Okay, boys, we're live. So, what's up to those who are gonna watch the VOD? This is a just a casual PoE live stream during the day off. I mean, let's play a game. So I'm just gonna ready our chat because I usually read it from the phone. And we should be able get going. Yep, okay. Yep. Let's find it. Okay. Alright, boys. Start playing, shall we? Not sure how long we can play for though today, but hopefully we can play for you. Oh. Oh. Man, imagine if we hit. Good. Okay, so we still have some leftover maps that we're gonna run. So we're basically just gonna run them and get ourselves some money. It's been a long while since I've had to play Path of Exile. Like, I've only been able to play for just a couple of days ago, and then consistently for the whole week. I just haven't been able to. So I really am like way delayed. But it's okay, cause if you guys haven't seen the last video, I have now made, well, I've now had the vlog done for motorcycle since I've been a year since I've had the motorcycle. So of course, you know, routine maintenance all. And yeah, we did that. We actually ended up having to stay the night because I arrived late in the afternoon. And we needed to get some machining done, but nearby machine shops were already closed, so we had to wait for it to open up the next day. The resources are taking so long to load though. There we go. Just in time. Woo! Whoa! That was a big boy. Nice to say we have a ton of stuff. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be good. We have an extra wing shrine. Oh. Yeah, almost none of the resources have loaded properly yet, though. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I think most of the stuff is loaded up. Everything seems to be a bit clearer now. How about you guys though? How have your days been? Hey? Everybody got their Christmas bonuses? Ah, wrong heavy belt. We shaping those skies. Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's just keep running along. Really. Damn, some of these motorcycles are loud. What? What happened? Got disconnected. The motorcycle earlier was so loud I had to just we just couldn't handle it. Damn, well that's weird. Well, it really is lagging out on me. What? Is there an issue with PoE right now? Oh my god. I don't know why that. It's weird. I mean, I'm looking at my info. Everything looks all right. And to be honest, I don't know why that's happening. Like, I mean, the game feels okay until, you know, it isn't. Weird. Let me know, guys, if the stream quality is changing at any point. Like that shouldn't happen. Still a lot of monsters left, so let's clear them up. How do we get to there? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay, so what is the reason? Let me try and look up the error. but I'm not sure where it's coming from. But it is slowly dropping though. Ooh. Frames missed due to rendering lag. Huh. Okay. But it seems to be dropping. So I guess it stopped? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. There, everything gone away. Ah, the joys of streaming, boys. Hmm. Yeah, let me know if frames suddenly drop or anything. Because I am using DirectX 11 right now for PoE. Because I tried DirectX 12 before I started streaming. The video, or like OBS wasn't capturing the game capture screen. For some reason it can't capture DirectX 12, I don't know why. But I guess later on, once we end the stream, I'll have a look, see why it's doing it. Or like why OBS can't capture DirectX 12. Okay, now we can play a little bit more relaxed. Although, goddamn, my keyboard so far away. Oh. Can see them. Oh, it's the one that you have to channel first. Okay, my bad. Totally forgot what Verisium was. When you kill an enemy. What? What is that when you kill an enemy? Life gain or mana gain? Going to be helpful. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Got that done. N Orbs of Scarring. Oh. Yeah, no, we'll go for them. Oh, Chaos Orb. I mean, at least we get the Chaos Orb. Ooh. Damn. This is my day off. It feels like such a very slow day. I feel like I just want to relax, but okay, so we have. Maybe we can get a. Be good if we can find a double green somewhere, because I think mark on hit requires.
Hail, Godslayer.
Green. We need to get a double green. And we. There we go. We can't get a double green. Okay. Perfect. I think this is gonna give us a nice double green. Love that scarab. Big. That's really nice. What is this game? Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm glad to see that you managed to check on our gaming content. This is basically Path of Exile. It's like a mix between Diablo 2 and their own unique sense of game progression, which is basically this passive trees. So what you see here is everything that is affecting the maps that I'm running, or like the dungeon. I can show you a little bit more. That. Okay, so that was the Atlas tree, which is basically what affects my map here. So what happens is if I'm, playing a map, you can see here for this passive, you get better chance for getting a map option, and you have a better chance to get a higher level map. So that means more XP, more monsters, more rewards. This, for example, will make sure that your maps have an additional strong box, which is basically like monster chest, where before you get the rewards, some monsters will spawn, and then you'll have to kill them first. So it kind of looks familiar, doesn't it? It looks like Diablo. This game is pretty old. What? 2013? 2012? The next, this is the passive tree, which is for the character that you're playing. So it gives you like a lot of freedom, and it does look confusing, but there's there's still some sense of order here, because each sector, like you see this triangle mostly has purely intelligence related stuff, and then this sector has more agility and intelligence hybrid stuff. So there's going to be a lot of things where you have like critical strike chance. So it does look confusing for a new person, but I mean, it just takes just a little bit of effort, just a bit, like not even that. And it's really fun because you can really make your character the way you want it to, so to speak. As long as you have passive points, as long as you're leveling up, you can work your way here, get the passive points, and then get things like, now I'm using this skill. This skill is basically a wand attack, so I need to have a wand that shoots out kinetic energy. So what I'm doing is I'm converting some of the damage to lightning, so it's both physical and lightning. So it's 50-50. But if you go and get any lightning related stat that has a mastery, you can select that and have 40% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. So it brings your conversion from 50-50 physical to lightning, 90% lightning, just physical. And you can even convert that to 100% if you can get it items as well. So you can see that there's a lot of creative freedom when you play your character. It all just depends on what works the most and how things like interact with each other. It's a really fun game. And a fun fact is that the developers of this game were originally from Diablo and Diablo 2. That's why it looked very much like Diablo. But what they mainly said before was that they were actually disappointed in Diablo 3. They just decided to make their own version of what they felt Diablo 3 should be. That's how Path of Exile came into reality. Just a bunch of gamers that were disappointed with a game that they really loved, and they decided to eventually make it their own, and here they are. 11 years, 12 years later. The game itself is not, because unlike other games like Genshin and what else? Any of the more trending games. Um, I mean, with them, you know, it feels more easy to play. It feels like, it actually, for me though, it actually feels boring. And a lot of the people there play for the visual aspect of the game, especially the characters. Like I've seen people just go wild for female and male characters in Genshin. Despite this game being as old as it is, it doesn't have that much of a following, or like it doesn't have that much of a widespread following in the Philippines, particularly. But for those who have played Path of Exile in the Philippines ever since, a lot of them have been playing for 7 years. So it's also another typical typical Filipino RPG players. They always like to go for the style look with the very suggestive it's like, does this look like it's appealing to any sexual fantasy? This appeals to those who want to play very unique. That's all I can say about it. And that's what's really fun about that is because it enables so much creativity that some people actually just like pulled away from the game because there's so much that they just go, ayoko niyan. Too much for me. Really? There's a lot of things that we can do this game. Once you're used to the game, and if you ever, want to play just straight out on your own, I mean, it really is fairly easy to follow like a guide that you see, for example. Kill gems, because that's how you play it. Yeah. I enjoy watching other people play RPG games like play Diablo, but after the story, I'm done already. Then don't have yeah, that's also a thing. This game is quite grindy as well. Genshin Impact has you to do some things, like these daily quests. Here, I mean, once you're done with the campaign, you basically have to keep progressing in the map or in the atlas. The atlas is basically like a group of maps, which is what you see here. As you can see, I have only unlocked 25 out of 115 maps. So it's a lot to go for, but it is actually fairly easy. Because, like, I mean, I just don't have the time right now, but once you start going onto the map and, you start unlocking the map to search for more, I mean, it becomes fairly easy as well. Yeah. I mean, I've also come from Diablo 2 as well. My main build was a Shield Smite Paladin, and I forgot what the rune combination for it was, but it was really good for 1v1s. I used to farm Mephisto and Baal a lot. Because, like, Diablo himself is, he's just a showman. He doesn't have that many good items. And this is also one thing. Skill gems are a very interesting part of Path of Exile, because as long as your character has the attributes to play it or to use it, you can use it. So, for example, I'm using Kinetic Blast. Right? Kinetic Blast requires me to have a lot of intelligence. No problem. I'm an intelligence and then there are also skill gems here which require dexterity, like this, return of projectile. So what happens is, if you
like if a projectile skill reaches its limit for travel, it also returns back to you and it also does damage again. Technically, kumbaga tatagos na siya, tapos babalik na sa'yo, tapos makaka-damage ulit. You know, so that's the creativity that you can do here as well. Like aside from making the character have the stats that you wanted, you can also make a skill the way you want it to behave as well. Like you can increase its AOE, you can even increase it, or you can even change its behavior as well. So there's a lot of creative freedom in this game.
So that's what makes Path of Exile really unique, and I think that's also the reason why they have also, you know, stayed active for over a decade, because I mean there's so much you can do anyways. You know, and then of course the developers just do put some skill buffs and then put some skill nerfs, you know, basically do some skill rebalancing, and that immediately like refreshes the current meta, because you know if there's gonna be new stats for gems, everybody's gonna try it. You know, so they're gonna start exploring that gem and see what they can do with it. So that's also a fun part. For example, I think 6 months ago, I think 6 months or 8 months ago, they had a huge melee buff. Like all melee skills were actually doubled in damage. So what do you do then? The game immediately got hyped up again within the community. You know, everybody started playing melee builds. Everybody started exploring these builds, because like a lot of builds that became outdated suddenly came back, and they also introduced new skill gems on top of that buff as well. So you know, like everybody was just so busy having fun and exploring and trying out new things and even trying to enhance things that were already working before. So you know, like I can go on and on about how about how Path of Exile has like stood in the creative aspect of how a character can be played and created. But you know, they've just done so much, and you can do so much as well. And that's the funny thing with this. For example, the map that we run, right? The maps that we run are influenced by this atlas tree. And what you can do here is that there are side quests inside these maps where you can also complete, and you can also gain money from and gain rewards from. And what you can do with that is that you can also adjust the side quest to what you want it to be. So that's also very nice. Like for example, here, scarabs. Scarabs are basically an additional item that you place into the map device before you run a map, so that you can influence the map itself. Let's get nerdy, boys. So for example, you have a lot of scarabs, right? For example, if you put the ultimatum scarab into the map device with a map, the map is sure to contain an ultimatum encounter, and that is basically like an additional side quest inside the map, where you either will have to chase enemies and destroy or like kill them for 10 rounds, or you're gonna have to protect the blood altar, which is a mechanic in the ultimatum, for 10 rounds. Or you can even capture areas and hold them until you capture all of the zones for 10 rounds. So even that side quest alone gives you a lot of ways to try and, you know, add some creativity to your gameplay. And you can basically customize your whole mapping experience to how you want it to be. You know, like for example, you can have an expedition encounter. An expedition encounter is a different thing, where you basically revive undead monsters and you gain currency from them, and you help some NPCs like recover their lost artifact, and you can trade with the NPCs as well. You know, so there's a lot of these things which you can do to help make your game experience the way you want it to be. And for me, that's like
top-notch experience, isn't it? Like, if you can change how you play the game by that much, from your character to what you run to what skills you use, I mean, there's no way you're ever gonna get bored. The only time you're ever gonna get bored is, like, I guess when you're, for me at least, when I try to push a build to its absolute limit and I can't do so anymore, and I don't know how to progress on it, that's when I start getting bored, because, like, I want to try and at least make it like this strong, or make it do this much, or be this tough, because I like tough builds as well, even if they have low DPS. I like tanking builds. So sorry kung, I've said a lot if I've word vomited, but I mean, I've just played the game so much. Like, wala pa nga akong jowa, naglalaro na ako Path of Exile eh. Wala pa akong first girlfriend. And the funny thing as well is that there are some items here that are so rare, I still even haven't found them yet. I've been playing the game for 10 years, and I still haven't had the rarest item in the game drop on me. It's that rare. So for me, that's also like a little side quest of my own. Like, as long as the mirror hasn't dropped, that's what it's called. It's called the Mirror of Calandra. It basically allows you to make a copy of an item. But it can only copy rare items, which are basically items that are craftable. So if you manage to find one like that, yeah. Sorry na, boss. I am a motorcycle guy, but my God, I have been a game kid. Goddamn kid. I think a lot of us have been gamers at some point. It's like, it all just depends on, like, the platform that you play on, how long you've been playing. And for me, I treat mobile games as games as well. I mean, they're called, they're games. They're goddamn games. But, oh yeah, that's an example of a strong box. Well, you are guaranteed, I am guaranteed to have at least one. And, if I get lucky, I can get a strong box. Ito naman parang this is like a tower defense side quest where I have to defend the NPC here that's trying to destroy this altar. There we go. Ta-ding! Now we get the reward. A lot of gold, a little bit of currency. Why isn't this working though? Why is this? Why? Because of spell slinger?
what's puzzling in there. Is it not gonna support any of them? Okay, perfect. We can keep it like that. I was an idiot. And you see, that's also one thing. Like, some skill gems also will affect, or like some skill gems may affect other gems automatically. So that's why I wasn't being able to cast Sigil of Power. This is an AoE that grants you increased damage and reduced damage taken as long as you're in it, depending on how much mana you spend. And it also gets, you know, more powerful in stages. So, kumbaga, you have a strong AoE area where you take less damage, you deal more damage, as long as you keep spending mana. And since my character can spend a lot of mana and come back with it, it works just great. I'd like to see you do it. Come on, boy. Look at him. Oh my god, he's about to die. This is fun as well. Some of the bosses here have unique mechanics like that, where they, you know, fly around and do some shit. Where are you gonna drop? There you are. Bro, do you also have a phase? Like that? Yeah. Don't worry. My Steam and Epic Games library. Sometimes I even just get them when they're free, and then still don't touch them. You know, it's perfectly normal. And even burning out from games where you used to play games a lot, and then, or you used to play a particular game a lot, and then suddenly stop playing it because you're just so bored of it. That is perfectly normal. You know, it's kind of like the same as, you know, eating the same meal for so long. There's no difference to it. Like, one thing that happened to me before was I used to, when I was streaming full time because of the pandemic, I used to play Path of Exile for at least 12 hours a day, 3 months. Can you imagine how long that takes? Like half a day for 3 months playing Path of Exile. It really does a number on you. So there is, like, it's perfectly normal to get burnt out. And I mean, if I had to do it because I was streaming it full time, like, would you imagine how would it feel if you were just, you know, you were just bored and you wanted to play something? That would feel worse. So I totally get you on that. Don't worry. And I mean, that's also the reason why I also play other games. Like, believe it or not, I also play Minecraft. But I typically like to play Minecraft when I'm just really, really stressed out at work, and when I feel like I'm too constrained with my current environment. Like, you know, if I haven't been out a lot, and I literally want to try and cut grass, what I end up doing is, you know, I play Minecraft so I can explore a totally new world, and it gives me this feeling that I am at least, you know, being somewhere. You know, and that's the charm of that game as well. Despite a lot of people saying that it looks like it's for kids, it looks blocky, graphics are boring. Like, you can download graphics enhancement for Minecraft. Like, if you can check on some of my videos, I have mods and shaders on for Minecraft. It looks pretty decent. You know? So
how's the trail?
For me, I guess it's just a lot of people just being too elitist with their own beliefs, or like with their own understanding of what games should be like. Not every game has to have the same quality as a AAA title. Just not. And that's the reason why a lot of indie games are coming back as well.
Long day. Godslayer.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas, our mission.
Why do I know that this mission?
Oh well. Okay, so let's open our map tab. Double check if we have any missing maps. We're only missing 2 more maps. We are missing both the Moon Temple and the Precinct. So let's try and see if we can sell some of our maps at those missing maps. That's one thing that Path of Exile can do as well. They have a lot of like crafting recipes or even vendor recipes that you can do.
Hail, Godslayer!
So if we sell 3 maps the same tier, what happens is you can get a map 1 tier higher than that. So 3 level 3 map can give you a level 4 map. And then if you hold Alt, you can check if your map is being completed or not. So you can just swap out around between any of the maps that you have. There we go, we have a precinct. Let's hope this gives us a... Okay, so we can put these extra ones aside. Let's see if we can do anything with the summit.
Godslayer! Good day.
Jungle Valley. Silo again. Cemetery. Silo. The funny thing is as well is that a unique thing here is that each map that you get has a unique code in them which you don't see, which allows you to create different combinations. So if you keep choosing what different map you can go for, you can still eventually get a different map. There we go. The Moon Temple wasn't showing earlier, but now it does. This is why I love you. Oh, this is scary. Extra physical damage is lightning. But I think we can handle it. As long as we're... Oh! No, we can't handle that though. Elemental Reflect, we cannot because we deal elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good. Baka ba mag-load yun ano? Okay, let's make sure that the place is clear before we open up the beach. Well, map dropped somewhere. I guess it may have been over there, but that's later. We'll open up the breach. Oh. on. Only yes. We've unlocked the capacity. Oh. That's so cool. Oh, Varun is here. Mini boss. I can see the mini boss. He's not loading. % additional physical damage reduction to roll modifiers of non-physical damage. Oh, so this is a perfect example of what Path of Exile items are. This is a new item that's been released and a accessory that specializes in physical damage, or yeah, is basically an accessory that specializes in making physical damage abilities. Because it says, the implicit says, it cannot roll modifiers of non-physical damage type. So you can't get added lightning damage, added cold damage, added fire damage. You are most likely to get physical damage to attack, which is what it's shown here. And maybe, quite possibly, maybe even some other types as well. Maybe that you can get a increased damage over time, increased physical chance to bleed. I think this is gonna be very strong. Because if you're like a bleed build where you focus on dealing physical damage over time, and you get physical damage to attacks here, and then you also add damage over time to it, you're basically increasing the damage value of the physical damage and increasing the damage over time. Oh. Very interesting. It would be good if you can influence this, where you can basically get more unique damage type. Very interesting. Let's put that aside. We will try and experiment with it. Because maybe we can make a unique physical damage type ring and sell it to the bleed build. Me talking about bleed builds as if I don't play bleed builds. I also used to like to play bleed builds a lot, but it kind of went, it kind of got weakened over time. You know, it wasn't getting updated as much, it wasn't getting as much attention. Although at one point they released some buffs with it. But they didn't buff everything about bleeds, like bleed builds. Ingay na mga naka-open pa. Grublata naman. Damn. Put some fiberglass sheets inside your goddamn exhaust filters. Like, that's my pet peeve, even though motorcycle guy. If your exhaust sounds like it's too flimsy because it has, yeah, it literally sounds like it's coming out of a tin can. No. Just bloody. Oh, leveled up.
So we are going to get spell suppression. This is good because this reduces your spell damage taken. And now we have more scarabs. That's also one thing about Path of Exile. Some people love the economy aspect of it because the gold that you're seeing here that you get is mostly just for trading with NPC. What you trade with other players are purely items and crafting materials. So it's like a hybrid bartering system. Excuse me. Where some of the crafting materials have almost like been assigned a monetary value by the players for so long. That's really nice. Because Chaos Orbs represent like $1 or 1 peso. And then you have other items that are more expensive, or like you have other orbs which will be more expensive. For example, an exalted orb costs usually around like, I'm not sure right now, but I think like it's usually higher than a chaos orb, you know, maybe 15 to 20 chaos orbs per exalted orb. And then you have the divine orb, which is even more expensive, which is like, you know, 200 or 150 chaos orbs depending on the economy. So you really like have an active flowing economy in this game. You know, you have some form of currency, which is nice. Excuse me. Oh, okay, full clear. We're gonna take a short break, boys. We're gonna have a small bathroom break because I'm gonna have to take a piss. But I will be back in just a few moments. Just checked on the missus and she hasn't sent any messages yet, so I think she's still busy with her exams because I think she has a dressmaking exam today. And I think they're gonna try and make their own clothes. That's also something really great, and I would love to share with you guys later. Okay, we're back. Let me just try and get in a little closer so that the keyboard is closer to us. Need for Steve. Who shoot? Damn. This guy's been delving non-stop. He still is the record holder. He's already at level 20,000. Speed with fire skills.
Yeah, not that strong though, since it doesn't have any important stuff on it. Unnatural instinct. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. We still have to allocate this place here. What's our current level? 85. Okay, so we still have a few more levels to go. We'll be fairly close to it. I don't even know why some motorcycle riders think that having a loud exhaust is the best thing. Like something too loud, you know? Like it's gonna damage your ears. You're gonna go deaf in 5 years. Especially if you don't have your own proper ear protection for that. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I've had a motorcycle that's pretty low displacement before, but when I changed the exhaust, I wanted it to favor bass more than anything because bass isn't obnoxiously loud as a sound type, and it's a lower frequency sound, so it technically can also travel a little bit farther. Another mysterious womb gift. Very nice. Oh, we're getting Eldritch currency now. How much are these sulfite scarabs? Half a chaos orb. Huh? I didn't see if it said that nearby enemies will explode. That's a very scary mod to have in a strongbox. A lot of people die from that. Oh, Crimson Temple map. That's my favorite map. One of the most expensive cards dropped from there. Although I'm not sure if they changed the loot table now. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we have most of that done. Where should we go? Maybe we could go for expedition pretty early. Okay, so we've ran all of our tier 4 map. Let's run our tier 5. Ew, LA reflex. You know what? Let's run the Crimson Temple last. Bus lahat. Oh, wait a minute. The breach is here. And Rogue as well. Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Oh shit, let's go to the other side. I got the other side. Ooh. Okay, there we go. They hurt. God damn, they hurt. I saw my life going down for real.
I've got another one for you.
Got another one for me then. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is an example of an expedition and you have to demolish or like basically revive the undead here.
But you are also sometimes, or you also sometimes have these modifiers, which are called remnants. What they do is they influence the monsters that you revive. As you can see here, monsters will have more elemental resistance, but they will also give more rewards because there's going to be more rarity of items found by the monster.
I'm seeing this basically. And we can avoid some of the other ones. Some of them aren't going to be affected. Perfect.
Stay safe.
Done. The main thing that we go for here in the expedition is logbooks. What they do is they bring you to a special expedition map. It's really, really big. A lot of rewards, a lot of. So it's up to you to escalate the amount of difficulty that you get. Could be. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man, he's gone. Nah, bruh. Nah. Oh no.
Must have time.
Nah. That is a dead eye ball. Kahit anong lasa ng Vic. Sunog. Get ready. Yeah, hi, hi. Get ready ulit. It's Braun! Okay. Swerte lang tayo. I mean, he's a strong boss, but we're just strong enough. Right? Insulting. Very interesting. scarab dropping today. I actually had to check if this map has additional scarabs being dropped.
Approach, challenger.
Approach, challenger.
The storm approaches. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. The storm comes swiftly. A choice of futures as before. The lightning always strikes twice. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Ear-shattering bolts. The tide of death is rapid. Choking vapors seek the living.
Oh. So close. So close.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Should we still keep going?
You will fall to ruin.
Oh. What? That was quick. And reward. Okay. You know what? It seems like we're surviving. So let's keep moving.
Ruin arrives
many counts of ruin yet? Only 2.
Ruin surrounds you.
Damage dealing is pretty slow because our projectile speed is slow.
Enjoy the fruits of
But
your
we
luck
did it!
and your skill. We shall meet again.
Yay.
Challenger,
Now you got something to say now, son?
Huh? This guy actually trash talks if you fail at any point in time or if you quit early.
You.
I have nothing to say.
the future holds further challenges. Count on it.
And you can pop.
Okay. Damn, that ultimate encounter was intense.
That was fun.
Where? Here?
Where did it go? Huh? Doubles sacrifice.
They get 40 orbs of fusing. Kind of lackluster.
Yeah, but it's alright. We are not obliged.
Anyways, great part of that.
Hate myself? You should have given them the ring. I guess it's time to play it spying.
Look at him, Marla. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you.
I really. You honor the way, but swiftly. I must confess that it is subterfuge.
Exile? Cool winds.
Mm-hmm. Go, boys. Yeah. Whoa! What is this? It-
Boost. I don't know whether you need the minimum. I'm gonna increase. Excited. Broom again.
That's insane. Oh! Even that damage was insane. Fugitive. Oh, no. Great. Bye-bye. Let's run the map. And then we'll speak to Johan. Kingsman. Oh, the envoy. They're about to give us some. Oh, the Maven.
Good tidings, Nomad. I am a simple messenger from a place of great darkness and great distance, in a form most pleasing for those who must listen. Those great and unreachable have heard the silence echoing from that which once hunted here, and they have turned their gaze to this place. Rejoice, Nomad. For she approaches, and she seeks to witness your struggle. Halt and heed this warning. The Maven has come, Nomad. She has come to witness you struggle. She has come to witness you conquer. She has come to ensure you are adequately challenged, and that, should you falter, your death does not go unsavored. She is waiting for you, Nomad, and she is not known to be patient. I shall listen for your echoes.
So that is another one of the main quests, which is basically pretty main.
Oh my god, we also have a breach for this. More fun. Insist.
Message, boys. Wait a minute. Almost dropped my vape. And she lost her Minecraft bee keychain. Aw. And it looked pretty cool as well because it was crocheted. Before we open it up though, we still have to do a full clear. Because we have to make sure that we don't miss any of the boxes. It's gonna be hard to look for the boxes later because sometimes the pathways towards them may be sealed. And you know, extra XP. Can't go wrong with extra XP. I was about to say SP. Bell point. Grand Hive. What? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna check on the missus messages first. So let's go.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Let's see you get through this.
Oh, a lot of monsters. Oh, wow, we're just at the 7th wave.
Get them off me.
I didn't blink. Why didn't it blink? Why didn't it blink? Oh, they... Also, you don't get to go inside. If you die.
Ah, shit.
But that's... Yeah, I wasn't blinking. Didn't blink. Damn it.
Oh, it's Fusion.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya? All placed. Must have time.
Oy, 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 oy.
Oh my god, he's regenerating his health. No. Yep. Okay, that's done.
What do you need?
Let's see if he got something good. Oh, he's got chaos orbs.
You're pushing a bit far, friend. Not quite what I'm looking for. Seems reasonable. Fair enough. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Exalted shard. Eh.
They're pretty expensive as well, Grand Artifact. We could get some of these.
It's worth far more than that. Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. You're being an ass. It's worth far more. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. A man's got to make a living. Take it and go. I don't think so. Little bit on the low side. Fine.
Thanks, Fusion. That's why I love expedition encounters. You can barter
found
or you
yourself
can
a there you
swap
are.
currency.
Ready to
Could be a
revisit
good
the
staging
past.
ground
once we've found the temple
The
in
more
the
you
present
kill,
day.
the more you change
Let me
my
know if
map.
you've got space for me.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going. It's time.
Damot.
done.
Exile.
It's gonna be two more. Fight the enemy. See them made. That was her. We're basically like an NPC that will watch us fight bosses and will record them so that we can fight them later as a group. And we're basically gonna get more rewards and get stronger Atlas. Then eventually, once we're in the late game, we can eventually fight the Maven herself, which also gives.
There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout. Time to go.
Whoa! I didn't see them. Goddamn. Fires spawning immediately. Technically lost that encounter.
Ah, greetings. Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Out of his load. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Let me just turn on the light. I think we can turn on the air conditioning because it's already pretty dark. Cats just love making beds on piles of things.
You found the Maven. Then perhaps we have a chance after all. Do your best to win her over. She's drawn to conflict. The bloodier, the better. Try working your way deeper into the Atlas. Entertain her with combat. She might just aid her favorite toy when the time comes.
Wait a minute, I thought we were item menu. Stat. I think this is what we got earlier. Has to trigger blood rage when you kill an enemy, speed, heart conserved when you kill an enemy. This one is also strong. Getting energy shield regen while a unique or rare enemy is nearby. But let's go to Hierophant.
My name is Johan, and I'm from the Far East. My people, the Kalgurans, are attempting to build a settlement near here. We could use someone with your talents. You know the land, you know the dangers. Will you join us?
Oh, lots of people.
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement. Keep me apprised.
Oh, Johan and Danig brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raouf. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business. Always a pleasure.
Okay. Ah. The farm.
Yeah, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll give them the tour.
Around here, far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up. Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. They can start immediately, and I'll get
The
everything
last thing
filled
we
out
need to
later.
discuss is investment. One more for the mines. 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 That will do nicely. Sonia will make good use of them.
Hail! Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set.
Clean dirt. Yeah.
Let me just grab the next few applications. right choice. One more for King's March.
These beginnings may seem inauspicious.
March with us in King's March. No, no.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Welcome. There you are, here. Huh? Who's that thing?
What was I doing with the place?
Isla's also here.
Could really use.
Oh.
This soil.
I forgot what farm gives us currency.
Let's have a look.
So wheat is going to be good, and then we have to send the shipments to Calgor.
Tail.
Wheat and Urgerd. Then it doesn't matter if we reach their quotas or not, as long as they're sending the appropriate resources.
Aye.
Keep me apprised.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
You're the boss.
And I think we're good.
There is Johan.
What happened?
Lava chamber.
Oh, we have.
LA reflect again. I think it'll be okay if we. Mm-hmm. Delirium mirror. Oh my god, why would you let me use it? No, it's not. No. Oh, that's also another nice map. Spider Forest. Oh! I thought it was gonna lag out again. Oh, two of them. Ah, okay, we're gonna get more expeditions now, boys. Hmm. What if we... Repeater and Streamlined seem to be really good. Oh! About that. Ooh!
Okay, well, that.
Business, business, business. Really?
Yes, really. Go the. I think the explosions themselves don't reflect. Or maybe our physical damage is already non-existent. Lots of shrines here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the breach hive is still destroyed. Perfect. Nice.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Oh! This was an expensive shield before. Still is expensive now! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Making pretty decent.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we... Time to go.
Oh! Oh, good enough.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the greetings. It's time. Bye.
Is it a headhunter? Wrong leather belt.
What are we shipping today? Hopefully there'll be interest.
This is close to or study. She will come home in a bit. And once she does, it's gonna be the end of this video, okay? So that we can have some I mean, that's why I've also been trying to stream early as well, and she's also had issues. Oh yeah, that's also one thing. If you guys are curious as to why I haven't been able to stream the past few days, after I had streamed after work, was because she said she had problems trying to sleep. So I just said, the best way around that is for me to just stream when she's at school. School? Okay. So that's why they stream days off. Preferably when she's still at school, so that at least when she's at work, I can still at least continue streaming if she wants to join in and play games with us. Or yeah, she just wants to watch that. Natural instinct there. Whoa, 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 whoa. All of a sudden, buttons.
Vroom. Wow. Lionize. Critical fire cold. Okay, so we're not dealing chaos damage. That means we can get the chaos. We usually want to go for things here that grant more elements, not for more monsters. Something like this.
Seems risky.
Oh, everything's risky for you, God.
That's all of them.
Yeah, that was a good clear. Volcano and crazy. Jean. The views. Let's go for the scab. Excuse me. The trial of lingering pain.
sure what we're gonna get here, boys. I think we're gonna get a trial for the Uber level. Hey.
Bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Surety in the right. Yeah, we heard enough from okay. But I mean, to be honest, there's not much to get for being a Hierophant, because we already have the mana needs. We have well, we have the endurance and power charges, and that's basically it. We don't use arcane skirt. We don't use totems, so that is not gonna help. And we don't use brands, so that's not gonna. I'm thinking we may just end up getting one of those bloodline passives, or like bloodlines. And once we get, I'm not sure how to get them. I think you have to fight the dead king of the forest. Run like that. A lot of damage. Damn. Run is angry. Because I'm seriously little shit.
I was again playing with a handicap.
Broken faith. Sounds all right. 10 chaos. Right. Possessed. He's possessed. He's possessed. That's the only thing I can see. Voracious Stone. Damn. That is some scary underwear. Followers of Gone. Followers of Bila. Followers of Katash. There is a more divination cards from Beyond Demons. Oh. That is interesting. But Beta also gives currency. We may. I think we may change our apps. They give all of that. But for now, since we can restart it anyway, and we can have several apps to run, we are just going to focus on getting as much like the encounters that we like and getting more damage. Okay, well, full clear. Oh, we can know. Those map passes above, I think, are going to be more focused on, yeah, more just more monster, not explicitly helping out monster generations or map generate these.
we could get this and then go for both of these here. And then once we climb up, we have to go for quantity, so you know, it increases the chance for max. We are going to get the bottom 3, and then you know, basically mess around. But our first is just having a mix of what we'd like to play and test out from the outpost. And just map acquisition.
Business, business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
So there's a lot of arsenal.
Hey,
I don't understand why we don't. Nugget? Get
Godslayer.
Hey. All right, boys, what's up? The missus is back. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, she said me back.
Godslayer. Hey.
She thought I still had work, boys. What is that? What is that dot, honey?
Just remember, every time you go to your first day of school is going to be Monday. Then just count from there. Be You want to play Dress to Impress? What? What is that look? Twisting twist? Twisting twist? Ah, yes, people. B. Is that how I stream if I would stream Roblox? Is that how it is? My name is Fitz. Wait. I guess he was expecting me. He went, gumano po siya. My ego grew. God, 2 minutes pass by with ego. Coming over. What? What? Yeah, guys, this is the myth. Just come back from dressmaking classes, right? Yeah. What was your exams palang? Did you take? Oh, they're trying out the heavy sewing machines. So apparently they're testing out heavy sewing machines, the big ones for I think for mass. I don't know, for mass clothing creation. And apparently,
like maintaining code. I'm bad with machines.
but you're good with machines. Yeah, she lost her Minecraft B, so we're gonna have to buy one pretty soon. I mean, na-mention ko naman yun sa kanila eh. Yeah, a crocheted Minecraft B keychain. So if you guys ever see it, wherever you are, it may have been hers. It may have just traveled out of the Philippines. Oh, I think somebody's gonna buy something. Chicken farm sandwich. What? Who is that? Somebody made a cameo. I don't know who that is. So yeah po, I've been gaining a few levels today. I have 2 more levels now. Yeah. It's fine. Kasi po, usually at this point, yeah, that's what he says to strong enemies. Yes, I'm still indeed a Templar. Well, I mean, the build. We're cleansing the world of evil now. God. Oh, yeah. I am not ill. I do not possess such negative ill. We're gonna fight the trial master.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Look at his face. What do you mean he's so fine? He's a monster of chaos. He's the instigator. Look at him.
So fine.
You. Oh my god. You're sneaking a sun nip. Ay nako. Ay nako. Ba pinili mo? Protect the this is why I was saying that the new Breach album from 21 Pilots feels like the Breach in Path of Exile. Look at the colors. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Y'all boys play Path of Exile. Kasi puro kamay po. Respond. Who knows? But yeah, you see that? Look. Purple and red flame blue. Yeah. And look, even the colors. You see, it's pink, purple, red. Even the font looks kind of similar. Kinda. And I think they're pretty busy. I'm pretty sure they have known about 21 Pilots. If not actively still listen to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Essence Scarab. Yeah, in a while. Hydra. I'm not sure if Hydra's here. He may be lurking, but I'm not sure if he's there. He hasn't spoken to us yet. That's just so funny. That I don't know if he's there, but we'll definitely let him know if he ever shows up, or if he's maybe even if he's online. Oh, somebody bought something. We are 45 chaos orbs richer. Yeah, sold some stuff. Where is my mana going? My mana is disappearing. So is my life. Boom. Abyss Scarab of Malpure.
You've had a sail, Exile. What have you got for me?
Delicious. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Pink slim. That's cool. You wanna show it to the camera? I'm sure they will. So guys, here is the Mrs.'s cell phone. She has a phone case with a lot of Hayley Williams and Paramore. Tama na? Yeah, okay. So it has a mix of both Hayley Williams and Paramore guitars. And see, there they are. Wait, let me our noise gate. It isn't to be. It isn't. It doesn't seem to pick up a lot of. And it task ko pa. Sabi mo magsalita normal? Okay, so it shows up. I guess it isn't just being picked up because you aren't close to the mic. Let's just turn off the noise gate completely. Mic check. Mic check. I think expander has to be dealt with. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, it wasn't also picking up the motorcycle, so that's great. Ayagi. Because their other phone case was heavier. Oh, that's nice at least. Ah, not jelly. Woo! We about to have a lot of fun. Oh, wow. So much fun. Let's keep looking. I am looking. I keep looking. Oh yeah, what do you want to do later? Since I have free time, you know, we can watch a movie, do some, play games. What? Yeah. Yeah. Beep. He managed to come in at around what, 40 minutes? I think 40 minutes lang yata yung commute mo. Cha. Oh, let's see if Nick and Ryan have anything. We can eat without rushing, because that's the usual thing, guys. You know, when it's my lunch break, I have to cook the food as well, so I end up having to just either cook the food and then eat for lunch in the desk, or still eat but I have to rush. It's never fun rushing food, you know. You'd like to experience the food. No, no. Yeah. I think we ate like what, 45 minutes or for an hour in the Indian restaurant before, didn't we? Man, I wish Hydra were here though, so we could say that.
Hydra, I love lamb. It's the best. I wish I was Indian, honestly.
Nah, you're there for the food, aren't you?
I love the food. What do you mean? Your normal food is not food. Look. Biryani.
Butter chicken.
Don't even. God.
Yeah, Mong Dal.
Spicy.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
They had to breathe.
Yes, go after the treasure.
It's alright. Randang is Indonesian though. But
Any country with the IND.
any country with an IND. Then how about Indiana?
Oh, you died.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Indonesia is or Indonesian rendang is their take on curry. So it's still curry, but they made it their own.
Business, business,
Sitting up was my first ever. No, not first ever.
First favorite.
First favorite ever. But it's just deep.
It's 5th place now, right? After what? Tom Yum.
You guys should eat other country food. Please do viewers if you are Filipino. Eat other country food. Okay? Try it. You're missing out.
She is such a fanatic.
Black Rogan Josh.
Stay safe.
Who's that? It's me. Tuwang-tuwa sa Rogan Josh. like Josh Rogan. Seth Rogen's cousin. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I also like Indian food even since I was a kid. Imagine mo, yan ang kinalakihan kong pagkain. Not Indian! Highly likely.
And you're good with tech. You're Indian, bro.
Oh
You're
my
good
god.
with tech.
That's stereotyping
Yeah,
now.
sorry. He can fix anything. W English.
Oh, I love it. You're good at tech. You must be Indian.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't think Indians would be offended anyway if if you say that Indians are good at tech. I think they'd be happy because, I mean, what 3 in 4 YouTube videos concerning tech issues are Indian anyway. Yeah, some of their storytelling in their movies is great. Okay, we gotta fight the big boy.
Whoa, that's fast.
Ah! Boulders rolling everywhere. Ah! No! We finally have an Atlas mission. After so many goddamn maps. Damn. Wala, honey, the mouse is also double clicking na din. God's land. Oh. Oh. Oh, honey, look at the map I picked up. Yes, we've picked up the
It's the beam. What? Is
Keep-
that an actual folder in this tab?
Yeah, because I can edit it.
Oh, it's your.
Because I typically make meme museum stash tabs where if we find unique items or if we have something. Yeah, you know, like this. This pair of gloves. You remember this? I picked it up at the start of the game. I only replaced it after I finished the campaign. Because I forgot to change it. So, it's a meme. It's not being thrifty. It's more of being like an idiot. Because I forgot. I completely forgot. I'm like, why am I dying? Level 9 gloves. Everything else is a higher level, and I'm like, Rally. Commander Kira, I'm here for the mission, sir. What is the mission that you have for us today? So we have two maps, the alleyways and the grotto. Now what maps do we have already? We have neither. Okay, so I guess it won't go well. Complete the labyrinth trial. Oh. Yeah, we're going alleyways instead. Slay the monsters in the essences. Ah, honey! We're gonna slay. The mission, we have to slay monsters. What, we're gonna dress up? Dress up and be glam. Well, I mean, we could kill the monsters looking like this. Diba? So we can slay. Hi!
Root beer.
Yeah, today is a good day.
Root beer.
Yes, indeed. Durable. God. I mean, it's fine though. Who knows? They may just be, you know, tuning in or just keeping us as background noise while they work or do something else. Lurking. And she says she doesn't want to stream. Like, she's clearly made for it.
No.
It's a bit. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Ah, the breach. Oh, wait. I think this may be the last map anyways, because I'm close to 4 hours of streaming.
4.
Yeah. I mean, besides from... Oh! No, 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 it's okay. It's just the...
Monitor?
Yeah, it's just the monitor. That's fine. We really need to have a better extension. I mean, guys, I can't see the monitor right now. Woo! Oh, boy. Man, give me the shrine's power. I require your power. Provisioning womb. How much graph blur do we have? How much is our limit? It doesn't say anything yet. I think it's the 3763. No, no, I think it's both of them combined because we have 8,200. What was going on? I didn't change anything. Wider. Maybe because this isn't folded in here. Because if I do this...
No, but this...
Ah, the monitor. This is flat. I usually move it closer to here. Babate. We changed your age to 19. Wow, 19 years old. Wow. 19 years old. Wow. Pakita mo kaya Yes, yes. Pwede mo naman nilagay dun. Maybe. That's a lot of gold. Boy is tough. The way you say it does. So funny. Calderos. I think I know the lore behind Calderos. Yeah, kasi po, the enemy is a big guy and he looks like he has a big hot belly. Maybe that's why he's named Calderos. Yeah. Mission is complete. Yes. Avoid being frozen. Merveil. Where is Merveil? Must capture the soul of this woman. Merveil. I think it's the underground sea. Ha! I think that's a tier 14 Maya. Okay. I guess that's something that we are going to have to go for in another time. So, boys, that has been it for our PoE live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am going to mess around with the missus. No, not in that sense, honey. I apologize. She said, whoa. Uh-oh. No. I'm just going to, troll you while you play Roblox. Excuse you. But yeah. Alright, boys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And, if you guys have watched the VOD, don't worry. I mean, you can always keep messaging after the stream has ended. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have comments enabled. So if you guys ever, want to message that, or if you guys want to message or comment, it's always going to help. And, it also helps the algorithm of the video since they see activity being done to it after the stream. So that's always good. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And I shall be seeing you all pretty soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I hope I can stream earlier tomorrow so I can end it pretty early as well. And I can pick the misses up. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Easy. Okay, boys. Well, that's it. And yeah. See y'all tomorrow then. Bye-bye.